Okay, hello. Hello, anybody who's watching this. Hi. I'm back. Sort of. So yeah, as usual, I'm very, very tired. I woke up way before my alarm. Again, couldn't fall back asleep, the usual fun. So I'm very tired right now. But we'll see what we can do. I mean, I should be fine as long as I'm not about to get into some big, huge, one of the most horrible fights in the game part or anything. I mean, I should be fine, right? I don't need to be awake for anything except like a big, huge, horrible, absolutely god awful fight that might happen right at the beginning of the stream. And how likely is that? How likely is that? Actually, I'm debating on whether or not to go back and loot stuff because if anybody saw yesterday's, we literally just finished killing Ketheric Thorm. Spoiler, I know. But yeah, we just finished killing Ketheric Thorm and looting everything, talking to our guardian. So now we're just standing there by this portal. We did skip a few of the rooms in the gooey brainland that we were in because I just really didn't want to bother with those rooms when I was already way over time by the end of the stream. So there's a lot of stuff we haven't looted in gooey brainland. So I'm kind of tempted to go back and get that loot, but at the same time, I've never tried doing that. So I'm not sure if like the portal has a time limit, or if I absolutely have to use the portal to get out, or if I can get out the way I got in. I don't know. So I don't know if I want to risk it, honestly. I mean, yeah, loot is lovely, but I don't know if I want to risk it. And yeah, I've only done Act 3 like 1.5 times. Once on my custom character, and then I'm like partway through Act 3 on my Astarion run. So, we'll see. So I'm thinking it'd probably be safer just to go through the portal instead of risking it disappearing or not being able to get out the way we came in or whatever. Although we did leave some loot behind, but we'll survive. But yeah, I woke up at like... I actually went to bed early last night. I went to bed at like 1 or something, which is early for me. And then I like woke up at like 4:20. And I could not fall back asleep. So I'm a bit tired. And I just had breakfast. And so I've got tiredness plus food coma. So this will be interesting. So yeah. What could possibly go wrong? It's not like we're going to have a big, huge fight within 5 minutes of, going to camp or anything. But I did hear something. I'm still not sure on where I need to go for this to happen. The description was kind of vague. But allegedly, there's a part coming up here where I can actually hear Astarion song with the lyrics. And I definitely want to try that because the lyrics are the best part of his song. Because you hear his song all the time in the game. Like, all the time. But it usually never plays the lyrics. But there's allegedly a part coming up where you can hear the lyrics to the song. And I'm really not sure exactly where that part is. Somebody tried to explain it to me, but it was kind of hard to understand what they were talking about. So, but I know it's like towards the end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3. And there's also supposedly a part you can hear it in Act 1, but we're not in Act 1, so that's not going to happen. So yeah, but I want to try to find that special secret spot where you can hear the lyrics to his song. And I will crank it, because the lyrics to his song are so good. They're so good. And if you know anything about his story, like I do, the lyrics will make you tear up. So that's why I'm like, I really wish they'd play the lyrics to that song. But somebody said they do. You can hear the lyrics in 2 places in the game. And one of them is coming up. So we'll try to find that. But I don't know how successful that'll be. But we'll try. So yeah. So we just finished with Ketheric. We still haven't got another not fix since yesterday or the day before, whenever the heck not fix number 8 was. And I'm going to keep calling it not fix because it did not fix any of the bugs I have. But anyway, we'll try not to do that rant again, but I'm sure it'll happen anyway every time I see one of these lovely bugs that came with patch 3. Yeah, I said yesterday, patch 3 is buggier than early access, honestly. So, interesting. But we will try to persevere. And it's actually kind of worrisome also starting Act 3 now because I know for a fact that in my Astarion run, both Will's and Karlach's quests are completely broken. Completely broken. So that'll be interesting. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. As you can see, we just finished with Ketherick. We've got this lovely portal here. Yeah, there's some rooms back some way, this way, that we didn't loot. But I'm not sure if going back that way
Best get going.
would kind of mess things up. And I've already messed things up apparently by trying to go back to the Underdark to try to find a mushroom when I was in Act 2 and like completely confused Lae'zel's quest. But alright, let's see what we're looking like for spells, because we just finished this fight with Ketherick. Let's see, I'm missing a level 2 and a couple level 3s.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Gale's missing a couple level 2s and a level 3. Helson's missing all his level 1 spells, but he can at least get some
You
stuff
have
back.
my attention.
Okay, it looks like Gale can get some stuff back as well. I don't think... Well, here's the thing. I know we're going to have another fight. Obviously, I know we're going to have another fight. But I'm not sure if we'll get our spells and stuff back before that fight or not, because it happens at kind of a peculiar time. Orin Lash of Ball is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate. The Netherstone, we must find her and take it. Okay. Gorgeous love for Baldur's Gate. We should go after him. We finally got this one's broken, obviously, because we just finished Moonrise Towers. But we got this one yesterday. The butler gave you another chance, kill your darling, but you didn't. You spent the night tied up, playing out a farce as a wriggling, squirming slug, humiliating. You can be so much more than that screaming heap. Come back to yourself. But I just posted this on X Twitter. Somebody did find the other lines that I was saying that I was kind of bummed I missed when I had that scene. But, yeah. It kind of makes me tempted to go back and get them. Alright.
Ready and willing.
So, Gale, get your... Apparently you can get another spell back. Cool. Oh no, only a level 1. Eh. You don't need any level 1s. How about you, Helson? Can you get your 3s or 2s or 1s back? Actually, you know what? Helson can get them all back. Because he's got a fancy little ring. Which I was planning to steal off of him and haven't done it yet.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Anyway. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go to camp. And I'm sure it'll be a lovely, peaceful night. Because we got everything here.
Light on my feet.
Talk to the Guardian. The only thing we didn't do was loot some of the rooms back here, but I'm afraid it'll break things if I try to go back that direction. So we'll just go here. We'll just go here. So I don't think anybody else has anything to say. I think I checked with them all last time.
The transformation Kithrick underwent was
This is what they already said.
horrifying. There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
Yeah, they all have something they say now, which I already clicked on and found, but I'm not sure if these things are supposed to be in mocapped cutscenes like every other piece of dialogue in the game. I assumed they would be, but apparently that's another thing patch 3 broke if they are. Because almost everything they say is in mocapped cutscenes. But what they say now isn't. So I don't know if that's actually meant to be that way or if it's just another casualty of patch 3. Probably the second. But anyway, the second theory, that is. Alright, I guess we'll just go. We'll just leave.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Hellrider? Zevlor's here? Usually he's the only one they call the Hellrider. Why do these guys look like they're ready to attack?
Is that blood?
Alright. So
Never mind.
Gel wants to talk. I always try to talk to Astarion first, but Gel's waving an exclamation point at me. Alright, I guess we'll talk to him first, and it better not screw up any of Astarion's lines.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long, and I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about?
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
You nearly killed yourself back there. Perhaps take a moment.
I know what nearly happened, and I'm sorry for putting you in that position. But I've stepped back from the precipice now. I've seen what may prove to be another way. A better way. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
This one is funny, but let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all.
Ah, indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh. Yeah, sounds wonderful.
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Oh, Withers. Alright, Astarion, anything to say now, Betty?
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Oh, jeez, Astarion. But we survived.
Can we? I suppose we
Time
can.
for a celebration kiss. We survived.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
And patch 3. Gotta love it. Not letting me hear Astarion's full lines.
You are perfect. Every time.
Thank you. Alright, Helson, what do you to say?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Oh, look, Gel and Helson have matching circlets. Isn't that cute? So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us.
Really?
Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Uh-huh. What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Okay. Alright, what now? You got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
This war you want, what is it?
Not what, who,
Oh, God, Helson.
but all in due course.
Alright. Okay, then. Alright, who else? This is fake camp, so we don't have everybody else here, but Jahira said something earlier, so I guess we'll talk to her.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Spent a lot of time in Mind Flayer colonies, have you?
More than anyone should. But I never dreamed I'd see the Dead Three working in consort with Illithids. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Oh, I'm really trying to wake up, guys. It's not working yet. If anybody starts chatting, then I'll probably wake right up. But at the moment, I'm just like, zombie. You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
All right. See you at your camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
She just disappears. Magic. Alright, but we got a quest from her now. Jahira joined our party. We should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city. And Withers was saying something about wanting to talk to me as well. So I guess we'll do that.
What's up for discussion?
Thy hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The Dead Three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
I admit I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
As are full vampires.
Yet,
Keep that in mind,
the
guys.
three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Pretty sure there's some dark urgy stuff in here. Because it seemed like it's slightly different than what I've heard before. Yes, there we go. You know these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Dude, I have no memories. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. Surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Alright. Now, I don't think any of these random people around will say much. But I guess we'll try. Oh yeah, I guess Isabel's here now too. Alright, let's talk to him first.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
At least you stopped singing to me. I mean, what? Okay. How'd you make it here?
Luck and stubbornness. I'm still weak, so the walk took longer than I'd like to admit. But my health can wait. I heard about the Dead Three, and more importantly, Duke Ravengard. The Flaming Fist are the
Good
cornerstone
luck
of
with that.
Baldur's
Will's
Gate,
quest is broken.
and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And after Nathaniel awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix.
I think it's the first time I talked to this guy
I don't know
after
how
he
long
woke
I
up.
have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think the random Harpers are going to say much, but I guess we'll click on them.
A colony! A godsend elder brain! I faced a lone mind flayer once, and it slaughtered half my squad.
He apparently is saying, hard to imagine the evil that's walked these halls, but no more thanks to us. Patch 3, guys.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
Remember when that's what Karlach looked like in early access?
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Thanks, buddy. Although my name is Dark Urge, but you know, actually it's not. I changed it.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Why can't I get an Astarion kiss like that?
Ah, there you are.
Not like we're more important characters than them.
Is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
And my circlet almost matches hers. We're so, like, coordinated in this whole run. Alright. Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Cuthric Thorne's daughter? Because, I mean, I met a bartender and a surgeon and a toll housekeeper, and they all said their last name was Thorne, too, so I'm getting a little confused on this family tree.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine, I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Nice to see somebody's getting some love scenes. I haven't had one since Act 1. Sigh. Alright, anyway, let's see. Although the Dark Urge scene was very good, as well as the confession scene after the drow. Alright, so I think that's pretty much all the stuff here, right?
Never a dull moment.
Although we did skip looting most of these fools outside. Although, here's the thing. It's like, if I loot them all, I'm going to be encumbered when I go to camp. Which isn't great. Because I could no longer sell anything to anybody in camp. Patch 3 doors, everybody. Can't walk through them unless you go like 10 miles past them. I did loot most of the stuff off these bodies, like all the useful stuff.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So I suppose I'll just go to camp. Alright. But yeah, let's see if I can actually find this place where you can hear the lyrics to Astarion's theme song. It's supposedly in this next camp we're about to go to, I think. But I'm really not sure exactly how to make it work, exactly where to go to get it, but I'll try. But before we do that, we're going to give it a real save like we always do. Night 28. End Act 2? Question mark. Alright. I guess let's do this. I hate how it tells me I don't have enough camp supplies. I do, but they're all camp where they belong. Oh no, it's not this camp. It's the next one. It's an outside one where you can supposedly hear the lyrics to his song. Us still chilling here. Jeez. Aelin wants to talk. Will wants to talk. Guess Volo is still here technically, so I could have picked up more stuff. I don't think I have much to sell him right now, because I thought we'd be going to the outside camp, but I guess not.
Ah, my good fellow.
Patch 3, everybody.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think I picked up much stuff. Oh, I was going to check this to see if it's any better than his. His is +2 with Wode's Ensnaring Strike. This one's +2 with Shield Bash. Think I like that better. Now he has 500 instead of 300 now. This should be in the alchemy pouch. Extract. Need that 1 gold, everybody. It's important. Yeah, I don't know why that's not in the alchemy pouch. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff because I was kind of skipping a lot of loot because I knew I was going to be trapped without being able to sell it. Got some. Summon us. See anything good in here? Doesn't look like his stuff really updated though. Guess that's why he has money. Because his stuff didn't update. I guess he's got some scrolls. Really don't have much money though, so I guess we'll just leave it be. We will take the potions though. Always take the potions. Alright. Let's make sure I can save. Make sure that the bug didn't get any worse. Alright. Lots of people want some chats. Hopefully put it in my actual alchemy pouch where it belongs. Nope. You have an alchemy pouch that I can reach easier, so we'll put it in yours. Nope. I did forget some stuff to sell him. Guess we can sell those things. Since we're standing here.
Ah, my good
Patch 3.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
why.
myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm very tired. That's probably why I missed that stuff. I don't know if I'm ever going to use this. I mean, it technically has some use, but eh. No, this too. Oh, I really need them to fix this trade bug. I really, really need it. I like being able to sell my wares with 1 click instead of 200. Call me silly. Alright. Let's go talk to peoples. Since a bunch of peoples feel like talking tonight. But of course, it's always the most important one first.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Okay. Alright, he has nothing to say. I guess we'll talk to other people now.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a
Oh,
word.
shit! This fucking part. This is so annoying that you have to put Shadowheart in your party just to get this scene to work. It's really bloody freaking annoying. It's really, 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 really annoying that you have to have her in your active party just to get this scene to work. Why can't she just literally step over here and talk to her without being in my party? It's so annoying. Alright, fine. Go talk to other people, I suppose. Where is Gil? He's hiding back there somewhere, isn't he?
I think we've done rather a good thing here.
Oh,
A welcome
I think I need to wake
change
up.
to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Oh. I am so tired. I need to wake up and it's just not working. Patch 3, everybody. Try to turn the camera and it's like, nah, I don't want to. Helson.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Alright, and I'm going to have to throw him out of the party
I'll
temporarily.
be ready.
Just so we can get Shadowheart's damn scene to work. Karlach is... where? Back here.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Alright, I haven't seen this one before, so tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Alright, Will.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Well, Will, as true as that may be, I've got some bad news for you. You see, there's this thing called Patch 3, and it completely and totally broke you and Karlach's quest. So we're never going to be able to finish them until they fix it. So, tough luck on that, I guess. Thank you, Patch 3. Alright, anyway, the Absolute's called House Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Okay, then, what do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely.
Orin
A
just reminds me of Lady
self-styled
D for some
strategic
reason.
advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Oh gosh, I have a suspicion that my caffeine's not working. Alright, so Missoura said you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth, although it's completely pointless because patch 3 broke your entire quest, but you know, we'll get the dialogue anyway. What? Okay, more patch 3 fun. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
I failed at religion. Shocking. Nod and let Will continue.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were.
That's right. Will tried to do
at the foot
this
of the
dance
hill.
thing with me in this
Your
run,
head
didn't he?
tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay, Will, but no dancing, no kissing. I already turned you down once. Allow Will to share his memory with you.
In the looming
God, I
shadow
can't even
of the
read
mound,
today. I'm
5
tired.
groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
Why couldn't you just told me that?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Uh-huh. Surely Missoura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sorry, all. I am trying. I'm so tired right now. Just like, words. Okay, And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did.
Uh-huh. You took on 25 cultists on your own. I find that hard to believe.
I had Missoura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Yeah, I went almost 6 hours yesterday when I normally only go 4 hours. Definitely don't think I'm going to be going over 4 hours today. I'm actually surprised if I'm going to make it to 1 hour. I'm so tired right now. It's just all like really hitting me for some reason. Because yeah, I went to bed at 1 something, woke up at 4 something. It's like 11 now. But anyway. Alright. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult of the dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
Alright. Leave. Okay, so. Worst thing is, I know that if people were chatting, I'd be like, I must be some kind of psychic vampire. If like people are chatting, I like can feed on that energy, and I'm like wide awake then. But when nobody's chatting, I'm just like, so hard to stay awake right now. I mean, it's not even that the game is boring. It's just I'm so exhausted from like barely ever sleeping. All right, but so what we got to do here is put Shadowheart in the party so she can talk to Aelin. And then put Helson back in like he's supposed to be. And then I guess we'll talk to Lae'zel. And then have our lovely night, which I'm sure will be completely uneventful. Actually, I don't know if it's this night. It might be after we
their grip on these
start till
lands.
Baldur's Gate.
Shah can indeed be thwarted.
Oh, imagine
Comforting to know. You wanted something?
Yeah, her approval with me, I think, is only at like 10, but I think it was way higher before that. I think it like dropped by like 30 or 40 points when I complained to her about wanting to kill Nightsong, because I'm pretty sure it was at like at least medium before, if not high. Join me, I suppose, just so we can get your scene out of the way, because apparently you have to be in the active party, because you can't just walk 2 feet over to your side and talk to Aelin without being in my party, so sure.
Of course.
Alright, so now I think I actually have to be on her too.
My face protects me.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory.
Oh, she already knows about it.
Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well.
She's high?
Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
She wasn't even there, babe, but okay. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Okay, so I think maybe I do have to talk on my character. I don't know. This is such a confusing way this scene works.
What do you know about me?
Yeah, here it is.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets.
Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yeah, I saw somebody, I think it was on Twitter, maybe YouTube, that said that Shadowheart is older than Astarion. And I'm like, I doubt that, but we'll get back to it when we get to the next part of her quest, and I'll explain why I doubt that she's older than Astarion. But I'm not going to say it now because it might be slightly spoilery. But, sure. Yeah, I don't know who said it and where they said it, but I'm just like, I don't think so. But we'll talk about those reasons when we get to the next part of her quest. But anyway, I guess we'll have a look-see at her little memory thing here.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Well, nice somebody can get their memories back, unlike me. Doggy. I actually don't like doggies. I do like wolves, but I don't like doggies. I'm a cat person, but wolves are cool. Hey, Aelin, can you give me back my memories too, babe?
Something sparks in your memory.
Have fun in the cold.
Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father.
Your
That
father,
was him.
the elf.
That is him.
And you're a half-elf. That would
He
make your
lives still.
mother human, right?
And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah.
Okay, Isabel.
Your future was stolen
Could
from
you get on
you.
camera? Or is that a patch 3 thing? Where Isabel talks without being on camera? I mean, probably. Alright. Getting your parents back sounds dangerous.
That is for Shadowheart to decide. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
It's always so disorienting to me to hear the British pronunciation of that. I've all my life said comrades, and they say in this game a couple times comrades. And I mean, I guess it makes sense in the spelling. I'm just so used to hearing it the other way. I'm just like, eh. All right. Careful, isn't that thing supposed to be able to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough.
You mean that
But
book
I
in
felt
Act
it
1
call
was
to me
true?
as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is
Twinsies.
matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you.
She technically already
Same
had
as
this, didn't
before.
she? This weapon?
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
What about me? I have some missing memories too, Aelin. If you're passing them out, could you help?
Shah torments
No?
you still.
Okay.
What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
All right. Did you give that back to me when I already gave it to Shadowheart? Yes, you did. Silly, silly. Take this thing, Shadowheart. Also, let me, before I put her back out of the party and put back my regular party, I should check her approval. Because it, like, dropped by, like, 30 or 40 points when I bitched at her about trying to kill Nightsong. But it's still pretty low. Neutral 10. She still hates me. It's like, get over it, babe. Gel's at exceptional 83. And Astarion's exceptional 99. Oh my god, he's not at 100. He's gonna dump me. Alright, anyway. Anything else to say, babes?
Something the matter?
No, you have nothing to say. Cool.
If you're sure.
Bye. Gotta
Fine.
put Helson back in my
I'll be
party
here
now.
whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
And then we gotta talk to Lae'zel, because we haven't talked to her yet.
Breathe deep
And then go to bed.
and move.
Oh, Jaheira's here too. Alright, well, first let's stick Helson back in the party. For now. I might change it in the
Always at
morning.
your side.
But what? Don't encourage him. He was already saying some
I swear,
flirty
I
stuff.
can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
You already said this, buddy. Join me.
Good.
Until morning.
Now our roots can deepen.
And then I might decide to
Together.
change my party again. But for now, in case... I don't think that the scene I'm thinking of triggers until after we go to the Baldur's Gate entrance. But just in case, I want to make sure I've got my party correct. Or at least the way it should be for now. Because I do try to check every morning to see if I change it, just so I can use more than my regular companions. Oh wait, Jaheira.
Shadowheart
Forgot
was
about
no
her.
true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Don't you love how I dressed up a Shadowheart and Lae'zel in the same outfit? Because you know they love each other. Shadowzel was a thing, man. Alright. Lae'heart. I think Shadowzel sounds better. Alright, so Jaheira, you're here now too. So I guess we'll chat with you.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay, that's all you gotta say? Cool. Alright, now I don't think this next scene triggers until after we go to the door of Baldur's Gate, but just in case. Wanted to make sure I got everything sorted. But yeah, every morning I do check to see if I change my party, just so I have a little bit of variety instead of just using the same people all the time like I did in early access. Because now there's more companions. Alright, so where's the beds? They're over here. Why are my beds so far away? I want my bed to be over here. Like here. Like, right there. That's a good place for my bed. But fine. Alright. This bed is broken again. This bed always breaks. It just is no longer usable for some weird reason. Alright, I don't know if I want to sleep this close to Helson. He was already saying, oh, there's something else I want. Maybe a person. I'm like, oh, dude, seriously. Does everybody miss the fact that me and Astarion have been, like, a thing for, like, ages? But anyway, alright, I guess, yeah, we'll go sleep over by Karlak. Although Will did try to dance with me, too. All these people, my goodness. 62? No, thank you. I don't think we need 62 foods of fried rat skewer. I'm sure, like, Astarion will really appreciate that. Not that he eats regular food, but still. Okay, we need just one camp supply. Just one. Something's just one. There. Yeah, I was figuring it probably wouldn't trigger yet. But I wanted to make sure I had the party the way it was. Alright, let's see if anybody else has anything to say before we move to the next day. Why are you guys standing in front of him? That seems like a strange place for you to stand. Oh, Shadow has something to say now. Anybody else? I mean, I usually talk to them all anyway.
So that's progress.
Let's give it a real save before, because it's a new day, a brand new day. Okay, day 29. All right. So let's talk to the boy.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Oh my, Astarion. You can feel me tonight if you'd like.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Except for every night since you bit me.
I'll see you tonight.
I really wish that they would fix that slightly, because he's literally been biting me every single night since the first night he bit me. And I wish his AI was, like, aware of that. It's like, oh, again tonight, sure. But, okay. Time for a good morning kiss.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Me too, dear.
How could I say no?
Wow, didn't cut him off for once. Thank you.
I do rather like that, you know?
Good, tell Helson. He was being flirty with me. Alright, so let's fix this debuff, first of all. The debuff. I can't talk today either. Where the hell is it? Why do I always have so much trouble finding this damn thing? Because I got too much crap, I know. Here it is. Right up the top, of course. For anybody that says, I don't want to let Astarion feed on me because I'll get a debuff. Well, Lesser Restoration is your friend. And you can get this necklace. You don't even have to play a cleric or whatever. You can get this necklace under a rock by the bear who's fishing in the grove. So you can be a permanent snack for Astarion. I mean, if that was ever somebody's idea of a good thing. I mean, I like the idea. But let's go see who else has stuff to say. Yeah, I know Shadowheart does, but I usually talk to them in a particular order. Because order does matter at times, guys. What? I wasn't actually trying to pick that up, but okay, fine. Whatever.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Somebody leave because I said that I wasn't gonna get it on with Helson when I'm with Astarion. Or are they just upset that I was kissing Astarion? I don't know. I mean, I have a tag right on the stream that says Astarion Lover. Alright.
I swear, I can already feel
You
a
already
change
said
in the air.
this.
Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Alright. Let's see, who else? Karlek. Who's hiding back here? Yeah, I don't know if the other ones will say anything, but probably.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much.
Usually when one says
I
something
want
new,
to
the
believe
rest
the
do.
gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I mean, she's been jerked around, but let's just not. All right, who shall I talk to next? I guess Will, Jaheira, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel.
No time to rest.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light,
Why are
or
you telling me that? Tell
you
her.
can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its
Okay,
light,
you're repeating yourself.
or she can retreat back into dusk.
Did your brain just have a malfunction because you just realized that there's somebody in our party that's been trapped in darkness for 200 years? But anyway, I guess this is new. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I was awake for a second when somebody was watching, but then they left. And I don't know if they left because I said that I wasn't going to be jumping on the Daddy Helson bandwagon, or because I was being all sweet and nice to, you know, my favorite character in the entire game. I don't know which it was. But anyway, you're too charitable. If I were you, I'd have never forgiven him.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart.
Yeah,
The only
doesn't
way
mean it's
to
wrong,
avoid
though.
damage is to pour it out.
Oh, okay. So, you know, if somebody, like, tries to murder you, you should be okay with it. I mean, Lae'zel has tried to murder me. She's still here, so. Alright. Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Alright, bye. Alright, then Jaheira, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel. I really don't think Jaheira's going to say anything else, though, until we do her quest.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Okay, bye. Alright. Shadowheart and Lae'zel are the next ones. Yeah, I see your exclamation point, Shadow.
Had a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Well, yeah.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed.
I still don't know my
The
memories.
truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Alright, have fun at the hair salon. Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright. Alright, that just leaves Lae'zel.
To Baldur's Gate. Voss will be waiting in this Sharess's caress.
Don't know why he'd pick a brothel of all places, but cool. Alright, so now that we talked to everybody, we will see if we're changing our party today. Since the chat module doesn't seem to want to work too accurately, we will go ahead to the website, which I already have called up. Isn't that convenient? So, am I changing my party today? No. Okay. Although I really don't think we're going to be doing anything at all, except just walking to, like, the entrance of Baldur's Gate, and then I think it's going to throw us back to camp. So we're sticking with Galen Hilson for now. But, as I do every day, time to see what I'm going to wear today. Put these back on so I can model my next outfit. Type. Alright. I mean, I don't hate this, but it's just basically default armor with the different color on it for the most part. So we'll just add it to wares. And the next thing we have is this one. Ugh, I really don't like that one either. So let's move on. Nope, don't like that one either. Nope, don't like that one either. This one would probably not be appropriate for stream, so we'll skip it. That's basically the same thing I was already wearing for the most part, except it's actually slightly uglier. So, no. Nope. Don't like. Don't like. I mean, I kind of already was wearing something like this a couple streams ago, honestly. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but I pretty much already wore it, so let's move on. That's pretty much the same thing. I might have worn this at some point too. Something similar anyway. I guess it's fine though, but I think I might try to, I mean, I don't really have a problem with purple, but it's kind of like a more faded purple than I prefer. So let's see what dyes we have. Yeah, I'm saving the infinite ones because I'm trying to use up these other ones to reduce some weight. The ones without numbers are infinite. They're from the mod. Brown alabaster. I already think I'm going to hate that, but we know how often the color is actually the color. Yep, hate it. Hate it, hate it. I don't like the color of dirt, thank you. Harlequin, black and white. That looks more gray than black and white. Pale green. Don't think I'm gonna like that, but we'll look. Oh, God, no. God, no. Boreal blue. I mean, it's not awful. I guess it's fine for now. It's only one day, right? Okay, so I guess that's today's
Still
outfit.
breathing, despite
Fashion
everything.
Gate 3, everybody. Alright. Is there anything else we gotta do? I honestly think it's just gonna shove us right back to camp. Do we already have the Baldur's Gate waypoint, though? No, we don't. Interesting. So we are going to be walking a little ways. I wish I could see the full map so I could guess at which one of these is closest. It's probably the mausoleum, but I'm not sure. So I guess we'll just go back to where we were and then just walk it from there. Or just look at the map there. Alright, so I think that's it. One more save for good measure. And then we will leave here. Alright. So should I loot everything on the way out? Somebody's talking to Zevlor and I don't even see him. I even heard them say Zevlor at one point. The hell are you people? I was gonna say, is a Raj still in here? Leave the dead cat over there. The one that got murdered just because I hit try to remember.
Bedrolls if we're feeling luxurious.
Where are you? I'm hearing people talking and not seeing them. Nichols, what are you doing here? Yeah, why are these people still here? Nichols and Nimble? Didn't they escape? Why are they still here?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Quartermaster's still here. Can I buy stuff of her yet?
It'll take time, but this tower's stone will heal.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Cool.
You need to eat
Oh,
before we head
Wolvern's
off,
here.
all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything to eat?
No. I owe you an apology.
Yes, you do. You're a jerk last time I talked to you. I'm listening.
I saw you as a means to escape. Nothing more.
So I said you were a jerk.
When the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize.
Good.
For not seeing your true worth. And for being, quite frankly, rude.
So I said you were rude. I can be rude myself sometimes.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination.
That wasn't actually meant as a compliment, buddy.
And that's precisely why I
More
want
of
you
a
by
warning.
my side in Baldur's Gate.
Really now.
The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
Thanks. See, I've got +4, +8, +8. And this is risky, but I'll try it. We'll hit save first. Yeah, if you fail detect thoughts, it's usually not great. And I do have more for persuasion. And intimidation. 11. Ugh, but my bonus is kind of ass. Do I want to waste a spell slot on this, though? I don't think so, because this uses a spell slot. Oh, I got it. I don't remember talking to him before here, either.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
If you want my help, I'm going to need more to go on. 14. Again, don't ever use this on somebody you're not going to kill, because they will hate you forever. Place the circle. Yes, we can use that.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city.
I'm supposed to find a lot of people there,
what
buddy.
it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Oh yeah, they often say stuff when you go to a new place, so let me check with these people too.
Hello, my sweet.
Hello. Alright.
You are welcome.
Can I sell stuff to you? I don't think I have a lot of
Let's
stuff to
get
sell,
going.
but just figure I'd check.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Hey, I can. But I'm not going to use that until they fix the bug. I don't honestly think I have anything to sell to her, to tell you the truth. I guess I got all those outfits. I really don't think anybody else has anything. Also, forgot to unequip these, but it's not like I'm going to have a love scene anytime this year. Can I just pull one off? Yes. Okay. That's how you gotta fix the underwear bug. But as I said, I don't think I'm gonna be having a love scene anytime in the next century. So, doesn't really matter in this case. Yeah, I can always resummon the stuff from the mod if I want any of that stuff back. Actually, why do I have 2 pairs of boots in here? I mean, I kept these ones because I like them better, but they don't really work with pants. I guess I can still wear these ones. I don't think I need 2 pairs of boots. Like 2 extra pairs of boots, I should say. Alright, you got anything in here I want? Oh, that's just the empty one, I was gonna say. I don't really have a lot of... Holy crap, see, she keeps her money. Unlike Volo, she's got tons of money. I don't really have a lot, though. Let me just look for potions. Always buy the potions. Random hearts. Cool. The warding is actually pretty nice. I guess I should look at these scrolls. I don't have a lot of money, though, so I didn't really want to buy a lot of them. Oof, that's a lot of money. When we don't have much, anyway. I sold her the Kago worms. She still has those. Shatter is also nice. Ugh. I know, we don't really have a lot of money here. Cone of Cold is also nice, though. Oof. Alright. Maybe we don't need banishment. Since it only lasts for 2 turns anyway. Oh, man. Air of Transpositions, a free Misty Step, I like that too. I really gotta stop. Just get the potions and get out of here. Okay, still have 125. That's 100. We'll take that. Free fireball, guys. Alright, I need to stop though. Okay. Let's make sure I can still save. I think it works as long as you only barter and never trade. Alright, so let's look at the map. We gotta go to Baldur's Gate, and then I think it's just gonna shove us right back into camp. Alright, it's there. So this is probably the closest place to it. Yeah. Might actually be the mausoleum. Because I'm not sure if we can go this way. Like this way around? We might be able to. But I think we'll just go to the mausoleum. I think it'll be quicker, honestly. Instead of trying to go all the way around Moonrise. Yeah, I can never find this thing. Never can find it. I've gotten to this point in the game 3 times and I've never found this thing. It's like I've walked right up to where the mark is of the map and I never see it. So I don't know what I'm missing. But alright, let's go to the mausoleum.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the
I
journey
don't remember any of this
ahead.
dialogue before.
Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times
Then
of
again, this is
need.
the first time I played Dark Urge. So.
But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Yeah, I think I had a much shorter version of this before. Sorry, I'm just thinking of a scene that's coming up and how I want to do it. Alright, so anyway, sorry, I'm just like looking at my Astarion approval guide. Because there was something I wanted to do that I saw on YouTube, but if I do it, I will miss some Astarion approval. So, I don't know if I'm going to do a reload thing or what. Alright, Leader's Seed. We'll need others. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Alright. Nice chat, bro. Alright, but wasn't I trying to waypoint?
Time for the Iron Hand gnomes to come home.
Yeah, I thought I was trying to waypoint. Alright. Yes, I know, I just saved. Alright, so follow our lovely road, but also let's see. Every time we move to a new spot, there's a chance they'll say something.
Hello, my sweet. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
No, wait! That isn't what I was trying to click.
We had something special.
That isn't what I was trying to click. Actually, never mind. I was trying to click leave. And I like misclicked early. No! I can't even remember the last time I've ever heard him say that, except in other people's streams. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It was a misclick. It was a misclick. Do you still love me? Please say you still love me. What? Yes, he's still at 99. Which is not 100. This music is not ominous at all, guys. Alright. Where's the damn road we need to take? It's around here somewhere. Alright. I wasn't trying to talk to you either.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Yeah,
like
well,
the curse itself
it's not
knows its
changing
time
yet.
is short.
Good thing we got the pixie blessing. Because it still looks kind of effed up. Alright, let me look at my map. Where am I going? To go down, like, behind the mausoleum, around here. I don't even know if I can get through that way. I have to really get through the House of Healing again. Hello,
Looking
camera.
ahead.
Alright. Help, trying to find the road. Do I really have to go through the House of Healing? I think I might have to. This chick's still in here. We could sell stuff to her if we want it. I don't know if I can... Let's just see if they can find the right way to go.
Can't give up now.
I guess they can. See, their AI is not always terrible when it comes to some things. Just click somewhere. If they don't have to jump, they'll go there. Although, now we got this. I want to go down these steps, I think.
I'm awake. Mostly.
What? What are you on about, babes? Thing is, I accidentally found, like, the waypoint before. Now I'm, like, trying to find it. I'm like, where do I go? But at least we're getting a couple
The road
minutes
to Baldur's Gate is up ahead.
of stuff.
No turning back once we start down that road.
We're about to be shot back to camp, I believe. So how fixed is this curse? Can I light this now? I can. Actually, I think we're out of the
Listen.
bad part.
The psionic detector.
Oh, God.
Githyanki are lurking nearby.
First time I've had this thing, so first time I've seen that pop up. Githyanki, yeah, we love them. But yeah, there's allegedly a spot in the next camp where you can hear the lyrics to Astarion's song, but I'm really not sure how to get to it. Somebody tried to tell me, but it was confusing. Oh shit, why are they here?
Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
What? What? I don't remember this ever happening before. Is this because I was stupid enough to go to the creche? Yeah. I don't remember there being a fight here. Like, at all. Is this where the waypoint is? I think it's over here. Yeah, I've never had a fight here. Is this because I was dumb enough to go to the creche? Which I've never done before. Yeah, there's the waypoint. Alright, this guy looks unpleasant. The ones down at the bottom and this guy in the middle seem like the worst ones. Well, Astarion's first, as always. Alright.
We'll do it my way. Let's move. Let's spill some blood.
Yeah, I don't remember ever having a fight here. I was expecting another fight after we went to camp, but I've never had a fight here. Hey, at least we discovered the waypoint. Yes, crit him. He's got way too many points. Or she, I guess. Now, unfortunately, I only got one bonus left. So I'm not going to be able to reach that one, but I can hit this one. Yeah, I've never had a fight here before. I was definitely not expecting this. I was expecting a different fight after we went to camp. Am I going to have that one too? God.
May the dice roll in my favor.
It's a little meta, gal. Alright. If I move you to here.
Good move.
Can you do anything with these guys? Did Astarion do 54 points of damage to him? Her? I think he did. Okay. Okay. 28-39. Okay, Helson. Actually, if they try to get up here, it might be better to make the ice surface go this direction, honestly. Guess just do that. Alright. Fail save. think the brain dog's the only one that ever worked on. Hey, it's finally me. Okay, 24, 10. Sorry, I thought I heard something. So I was trying to pull off my headphones and listen. But anyway, okay, you've got 34 left. This one's got a few points as well. Let's see, what scrolls do we have today? Don't think we have any that are two. I'm probably gonna save. 35. Can't reach the other ones apparently. Of course they saved. Of course they did. I could fly. But I don't know if I want to get closer to them, honestly. I think I might just stay here, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I want to get closer to them. Of course they saved. They always save.
I will take the artifact for my queen!
Wow. Eldritch Blast. What is Dread Form?
Not
15 hit points. Can't be frightened. Where do you guys think you're going? Oh, you're doing that. Interesting. Okay. Well, you can't do sneak attack. Although these will hit more than one of them at least.
Break them.
Okay. That's what I think about your temporary hit points, babe. Alright.
I don't fancy their chances.
What the heck do these two idiots think they're doing? Alright. Let's move Gil a little bit closer.
Let's light them up.
Well, if he does this, he might hit Astarion. For some reason, it's not showing me where it's gonna go. Annoying. I think this only works on enemies. So, but just to be safe, we'll move it over here. F off. Alright. Nobody's hurt yet. I'm using a lot of spell slots though, which is something I don't like doing. Helson. I don't know what these two idiots think they're doing. Path is interrupted. Really though? Alright, this one's got 19 left, this one's got 8 left. Path is interrupted? No, I don't think so. Fine, we'll move you up here. Though I don't like having people bunched together, but fine. What do you mean path is interrupted? How is path interrupted? Yeah, there's stairs there, but seriously. So annoying. You know what? These fools down here. Guess we'll start it up here, though. We can move it later. 1 to 10 radiant damage.
Ex textura.
Okay. Nobody needs heals yet. Rude. Wow, it actually didn't get saved that time. What the hell is that? It hit 4 of us? Oh, we missed us all, but still. Now, is there anything I can do to target these fools? Magic missile would do it. But let's look at our stuff here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to target that one. Not enough movement? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're on about, lady. And grease is kind of lame, but if it'll keep them out of our faces for a bit, I guess it's fine. Of course they saved. Bye, buddy. Ha! Where do you think you're going? Alright. This one's only got 8 points left. How do you not have advantage? You got high ground and he's laying down. But if you say so. If you say so. Alright. Now, can I move him over to there to attack without him getting smacked by Moonbeam? I'll try it.
Sounds like fun.
Saved, at least. Oh, he's invisible. Now you gonna tell me I still don't have advantage? You did. You dead, buddy. Now he does have a bonus action left, but I don't really want to send him down into the grease. So I think for now we'll just put some poison on. Alright. Yeah, I never had this fight before.
No gloom, all doom.
There you go, buddy. Really? Really, Gil? Guess we could just Scorching Ray, right? Path is interrupted. What do you mean not enough movement, my dude? What do you mean, sir? Literally just cast it down at the ground, buddy. Didn't do as much damage as I would have liked, but Gil was being all precious about it. Okay. Helson. Oh yeah, you can move your Moonbeam. Really? Still not close enough, but it's fine if he tries to get up. At least it's there and out of our faces. He still has Shillelagh on that, apparently. Sarian took a couple points of damage, but he's really not that hurt. I'm just gonna have him go down here. Starion and Helson reunited. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now, I'll just throw this down here. Path is interrupted. Really? You guys are killing me if this path is interrupted nonsense. Not enough space. How do you figure? Sarion's already pretty much standing on that thing. Hearing noises again. Alright. Anyway. I mean... Magic missile, why not? When all else fails, magic missile. You're dead now. Or almost dead. You got what, 1 point left? Seriously? 3 points. Okay, interesting. I really didn't want to use a spell slot, but this path is interrupted nonsense. It's just a bit out of hand. Alright, I do have a bonus action. Guess we'll just head over here, I guess. Yeah, I probably didn't need Misty Step to get there, but it's fine. Oh, you can't see me here, you say? It's interesting.
Just like old times.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
That was interesting. Okay. So nobody's really hurt. Let's see what spell slots are looking like. I used a level 1.
Well, hello.
Starting's a teeny bit hurt.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Gale is all out of level 3s because of all the counterspell nonsense. You do it again? Not for level 3. And you, sir, you've got the super yummy ring of yumminess.
I have a lot on my mind.
I really need to take that ring.
Well,
Alright. We will be looting these fools and getting our waypoint, but first I'm gonna take a quick trip to the next room. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Just reorganizing my headset. So, alright. Yeah, that's the first time I've had that happen. I don't know if it's because of the crush. I'm guessing it probably is. But let's go ahead and loot these fools. Jeez, what is all this nonsense? Quicken Mage Hands. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action? And telekinesis? Royal Orders. Sonic Ward Armor. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. This gives you telekinesis and Mage Hand as a bonus action, +1 to strength saving throws. I mean, that all sounds nice and wonderful, but I don't know if I want to give up my my infinite Misty Step, which is what's on my current gloves. So, I guess we'll send that all to camp for now. Read this. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe. By order of your queen. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Arrow of many targets. Well, he did hit 4 of us with an arrow, or tried to. And then missed. Guess. I don't think that's better than the one anybody else has. I will look at it, but I don't think it is. Let's see, latest. This thing.
Trust no one.
So yeah, his is better. Me and Gil don't have bows. And his is better. Okay. That's what I figured.
Rest.
Might as well just sell it, honestly. Because the ones from the mod are obviously better, so there's really no point in keeping it, honestly.
Better that will fit in my pack.
I apparently forgot to get these when I was here before. Maybe I wasn't here before in this run.
What's hiding here?
Probably not, because we just got the waypoint, so probably not. Boiled beholder eye stalks. Well, that sounds yummy. I'm encumbered. Shocking. Holy crap, this one's carrying around a lot of food. I'm just gonna end up selling these stupid swords, so... Alright, what can I give to people? Hey, we're close to leveling up. What level are we even? 8. Alright, who's carrying the least amount of junk? I can't even tell what he's carrying because my spell slots are in the way. Looks like Helson, probably. So we'll send all this stuff to him for now. Why do I got like 15 alchemy pouches? These people kept giving me them, probably. Oh my god. Dogs are being so noisy and annoying. Okay, we'll just send all that to him. Send that to camp. Be nice if I could just combine these. But apparently I can't. Why do I got all these alchemy bags? That's Astarion. That's a Gel. That's a Helson. Maybe I should have kept them. I don't know. Yeah, let's look at alchemy here for a second. Doesn't want to let me look when I'm in that screen. Animal speaking, whatever. Hearthlight bomb? Wizard's Bane oil. Sure. Don't know if I'm ever gonna use this stuff, but sure, we'll make it. Bathe the nearby area in light. Okay, that sounds kind of dumb. Okay. Give that to Astarion, I guess. Alright, so potions. I was gonna move those around maybe a little bit, since I keep getting encumbered, as always. Potions. Okay, we'll send... guess 9 of these to Astarion. I like even numbers, what can I say? Send 8 of those to Astarion. Okay. Then we'll send another 9 to Gil. And 3 of these to Gil. Then, guess I should have looked ahead of time. Actually, that would put him at a weird number too, so we'll just leave it the way it is. I know it's weird, but I want them to have like multiples of 10 or 5. I don't know why, I just like it better. Okay, anyway. Off to Baldur's Gate, maybe.
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
I think we got all the loot, right? Now this is probably going to send us to camp.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
Uh-huh. Anybody else saying anything?
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, beautiful. Okay. Alright. Onward, I guess. This looks like a fun road.
The armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Anybody have anything to say? Okay. Just checking. Off to Baldur's Gate. Or off to camp, I guess, probably. Even though we haven't really been out of camp very long yet. I'm about to progress my adventure. Oh no. Bye. Act 3, yay! Now for Will's and Karlach's quest to break.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
So everything's great now, right? We won? No? There's a whole other act, you say? Oh, alright. But I think it's going to shove us into camp. And I've got to try to find this one magical spot in camp where you can hear the lyrics to Astarion's song. It's allegedly here. We'll see. If we get through the lead screen. And a cutscene.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted.
Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
What?
They live.
Barely.
That's a Dark Urge
Sense
reference.
of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Prodigal bloodkin. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played Dark Urge before, but I've heard a couple things, or seen a couple things in, like, YouTube video titles and stuff. So I know a little bit about what they're talking about. Okay, where's the magic spot where I can hear the lyrics to Astarion song? Gotta find it. That's my new quest for the day.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
It's weird that only 2 of my party members were in that scene with me. Okay. So there's supposedly some spot in this camp where you can hear the lyrics to Astarion's song. His theme song.
Don't mind if I do.
And the lyrics are the best part. I mean, that's his song. We shall try to find it. But let's look at this stuff first. Okay, there's nothing really updated there, so I don't know why I'd have a thing by it. Night Song decides to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Dame Aelin revealed the truth to Shadowheart. She was not saved by Sharn as a child, but abducted and indoctrinated by them. Furthermore, her parents still live in Sharn captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse, the source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. Shadowheart must make for Baldur's Gate in order to rescue her parents and free herself from Shar's influence. I just want to live. This is completely broken. I talked to everybody in the tower and it never updated. But this is updated at least. Alright, so where is this magic spot? Somebody told me it's like slight vague spoiler, but won't make any sense. It's somewhere like near where the portal opens. It won't make sense to you if you haven't done Act 3, but I'm like, okay, so where is that? I want to hear the lyrics.
No one stop me yet.
The lyrics are the best part of the song. They're playing the song.
Can't slow down. All right, what now?
Yeah, I don't really want to hold up the progress of the game, but it's gotta be... It's supposedly in this camp when you first are starting Act 3. I mean, we're technically not in Act 3 yet, but we're just about there. Yeah, I honestly thought I was in Act 3 after I killed Ketherick, but I didn't get the achievement until after the first night at camp. Yes, I know, I'm picking up junk that I don't need, I'm aware. But I'm more concentrating on listening than looking at what I'm looting. Because I'm trying to get to this magical part of the game where you can hear the song. Near where the portal opens. I don't even... This is one of those camps that is really hard for me to navigate to. There's some that I'm just like, what? Where is anybody?
Not as bad as it could have.
Like, this is the ladder I just came down, right? Yeah, this is the ladder I just came down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't know. Maybe I've been led on a wild goose chase, guys. I don't know. But it's supposedly somewhere in this camp. At the beginning, end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3.
Interesting times. Is that blood? No, never mind.
That's definitely his song playing. I don't really want to talk to Jaheira right now, even though she's, like, right here. I'm on a mission! But I have to do it now, because I don't know if I can do it after the first night at camp, honestly. At this camp. I'm gonna be so encumbered again.
Very well.
What?
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I normally don't talk to anybody first except Astarion, because order does matter, but since it's so hard to navigate this camp, and I'm really just trying to find the place where I can hear this song. I just saw her, so I guess we'll talk to her first and hope it doesn't mess up anything with Astarion's lines.
That speaks well of your taste.
Now I'm trying to get that
I've
on much.
heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
You're not a bard? Okay. You mentioned you know something of Illithids?
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you.
Well,
You
it's
remind
kind
me
of my
of
own.
another I knew.
I am Dark Urge as well.
Marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Oh, so you weren't watching like everybody else the night that Astarion had to tie me up? I mean, that's what happened. I'm just saying. Okay. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something, I guess.
Ask it.
It's true that you fought the Dead Three before.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
Baal, eh?
And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then.
Woof.
Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
It's a little meta, babe.
Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I mean, my man is at least 240 or so years old, so you're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains.
Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Alright. I still haven't heard the lyrics to this song. I mean, not in the game. I've heard them plenty outside the game because I love them. But, okay, so near where the portal opens. Isn't this where the portal opens? Like right here? Again, it's a slight vague spoiler, but if you don't know Act 3, you're like, what is she talking about? Alright. I don't hear anything now. But yeah, isn't this where the portal opens?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Or maybe I actually have to be in Act 3. Maybe it's not the first night. Because technically we're still in Act 2. Yeah, I just came out of here.
What to do?
Hey, Igloo. Yeah, I know a lot of people like her. I haven't played the first... I know a lot of people like her from the first 2 games, but I actually haven't played the first 2 games. But I know she was in that and everything. But yeah. I thought that they said, and I could be misremembering, because I wasn't paying that much attention when they were talking about Jaheira, since I don't know anything really about her other than the fact she was in the first 2 games. But I thought they said that she was like 150 or something.
Still alive. So that's progress.
But I don't know, because isn't Baldur's Gate 3 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2? But anyway. Okay, where is this song? By the way, hi, Igloo. Thank you for chatting. I was falling asleep earlier. I'm like, please, somebody chat. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that they said Baldur's Gate 3 is 100 years. Is after 100 years after Baldur's Gate 2. I know that the year that Baldur's Gate 3 is supposed to take place is 1492 something.
Can't give up now.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I still am not hearing any lyrics. So I don't know if you have to officially be in Act 3. But somebody said it's like near where the portal opens. I shouldn't be looting all this crap. I'm not hearing it, guys. I'm hearing just the instrumental version, which is the version they always play. I can't find it. Because this is where the portal opens. And I was already up there. I was already over there.
Let's get going.
Don't think I can go much further off on the edge of the cliff here. I don't know. I don't know. I can't find it. See, that's his song. That's his song right there. But I'm not hearing the lyrics. Grr. Alright. Guess we'll go talk to people. I'd like to talk to them in order. Astarion's a million miles away.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Karlak. Should have sent that to camp too. It's fine though. I don't know, man. I'm not hearing any lyrics.
What to do?
Okay. Withers. Don't really need to talk to him right now either. I don't think. Yes, I know. I'm picking up junk. I'm aware. It's worth 1 gold, though, if I could ever find a vendor again. Alright, let's see if we can find...
Tadpole.
What? What must be the tadpole? What are you on about? Oh, he has something to say. I mean, I was going to talk to him anyway, but... Do you know where they put the lyrics to your song, Astarion? Because I ain't hearing them. Alright. What do you have to say, my love?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him
You're so extra, I
to an
love you.
unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
That will not be happening, darling. I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side.
Depends on your definition of winning.
After 200 years of shit, pure shit!
Start.
I think I deserve something better.
Yeah, I do too. Better than Ascension, considering what Ascension means. Two or four. I mean, I'm sure he's going to be annoyed by either of them, honestly. But it's funny because I don't want to spoil, but I'll point it out when we get to it. Because right now it seems like he's all for it, but let's just say what you get approval for later might strike some as interesting. Okay. Freedom's not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
How can you?
If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Not gonna happen, babe. Not gonna happen. It's so touchy. But the thing is, it's like, I know I've done his quest. I know how it actually works out if you do it correctly. But, let's see. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if it's possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs.
I haven't heard a lot of this dialogue before.
Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Roll that R, darling.
Unless cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Yeah, I haven't heard most of that dialogue in my other playthrough. So I don't know if it's because I'm Dark Urge or if I picked different choices. If I picked different choices, it's a little worrisome. But I didn't get any disapproval or approval there, I don't think. I think he's still at 99. Helson's at high 58, Gel's at exceptional 84, Starion's at exceptional 99. Okay. Alright, Gel. Still haven't heard the
Go
lyrics.
ahead. I'm listening.
Wow. Starion had a bit more to say than you, sir. Alright. Where the hell is Helson? There he is.
Looking ahead.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart.
Yeah.
I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
Alright, Karlach.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Well, again, I'm sorry to break it to you, but patch 3 has broken your entire quest, Karlach. So, I don't really know how we're going to get you anything that you want. Because patch 3 broke your entire quest, as well as Will's. But, seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die.
Well, her quest's updated,
And I'm
but
gonna
it is
be
broken.
the one who kills him.
Yeah, when we get to the part that's broken, I will point it out to you, but I'm sure you'll know. We still got a while to go before that, but yeah. There's a point where her quest just refuses to update. Even when you do what you're supposed to do, it just doesn't update. Thank you, Patch 3. We love you. And the same with Will's quest. There's a point where it just refuses to update even when you do what you're supposed to do. It just won't update. And you won't get the scene you're supposed to get. It's kind of annoying, and it kind of needs fixed. We got 2 not fixes. Still ain't fixed. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it.
Or at least fix patch 3.
You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Good luck. I'm sorry, darling, but your quest is completely broken. I wish it wasn't. Because the first time I did this, Demon died, so I couldn't finish her quest anyway. And then when I did it on Astarion, that was after patch 3 that we got there, and it was completely busted. So, unless we get another patch before I get there, babe, you might be out of luck.
No time to rest.
Alright, where the hell are these other people at? There they are. I knew if I kept walking, I'd eventually find them. Alright, Will. It's actually a quick save again. I really should get Will different pajamas, too. Not really a fan of his.
Well met.
Do I have any other ones? I just picked up a bunch of bullshit. I might have some. Destitute clothes, scruffy vagabond clothes. Scruffy vagabond clothes again. Might be some in the camp chest. Is the camp chest near me? No. But can loot this other junk. And it's up here? Because I thought you were supposed to, like, go up something. Nope. This isn't even a Astarion song playing right now. Alright, let's go talk to Shadowheart.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Something the matter?
Yeah, I can't find the place where you're supposed to be able to hear the lyrics to a Astarion song. And he's, still in his kick about, you know, ascending.
Breathing, despite everything.
But we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Alright, Lae'zel.
I'm listening.
Alright, guess that's everybody. Guess that be everybody. Still haven't yet to hear the song. The proper version of the song, that is. Okay, guys. Gee, I wonder if we're going to have one of the most horrible fights in the game after we go to bed. Let's find out.
I've got a long road ahead.
I did find a way to make it slightly easier, but yeah. Let's go, I guess. What now?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is
especially
so
since
full.
I'm a drow and I don't sleep.
The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do?
Don't threaten me, Amelia.
Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses.
Even as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your
Stop threatening me, Amelia.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
She's threatening me.
But sleep is not for you.
Well, no kidding, because I'm a drow.
The reckoning is upon us! A city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
Ah, this shit.
We're under attack. Help me.
This was the first fight that made me, like, rage in this game. But I found a way to make it slightly easier. Slightly. Okay, why are we all fucked up? Alright, we just got... Isn't it nice that we all teleport over here? But we just got a bunch of updates. So let's look at this. We'll save here too as well. Because there might be some reloads coming. We can thwart the Chosen, the Dead Three by taking control of the Elder Brain, but will we use the control to liberate or conquer? Whatever the answer, it lies in Baldur's Gate. Whoever has control over the Netherbrain will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate it and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. The Netherbrain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. During the night, we were awoken by the voice of the Absolute. A Githyanki contingent ambushed us. We heard the voice of the dream visitor desperately seeking our help. Okay. What is this? Her voice commanding. Of course, Astarion's first. Astarion's always first. Bye, guys.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay. So we gotta get there. Still on Astarion. I mean, well, let's just pretend that doesn't have a double meaning.
Is that blood? No, never.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Save here. Lots of
Hurry.
saving, lots of saving.
I can't hold them back alone.
Alright. What gets me further? Misty Step or jumping? Misty Step gets me a little further.
I need it. Now.
Yeah, I don't think so, babe. Okay, it doesn't say I'm gonna get up attacked here. Wait, it does say I'm gonna get up attacked there.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay. All right. F off, I'll yell. Don't want to talk to any of you.
Keep them guessing.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I think that's as far as he can get. Gil. Well, since you don't have the right gloves on, I'm gonna have to have you jump. Okay. Could I move them? Guess it's not his turn, technically. Alright, Helson, you also don't have the right gloves on. So I guess you can jump too. Alright. Guess we'll do another save here. See whose turn it actually is. Mine. Alright. I've got an action left. But that's all. I could cast Fly, but I think as long as I don't have a bonus action, I wouldn't be able to use it this turn anyway. Why is there boots on my bar? Yeah, I don't think it'll actually... I'll get Dimension Door. I don't know if it'll work, though. Yes, it will. Cool.
The skull.
skull. Come to the skull.
I'm working on it, buddy. If I could see past it, would be helpful. Alright. I can't move any further, it doesn't look like.
my step.
Oh, I guess I can. Look at that. Be nice if they actually did all teleport up behind me like it looks like in the cutscene. These bitches. Yeah, this is the first fight where I was raging in this game. Until I realized you could just ignore all of them except the ones at the end. A bunch of little us's. That's right, I could summon us too. Forgot about that. Yeah.
Before you do anything,
You look a little different than last time I saw you, buddy.
we are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
It's weird, the sound was just cut for a second. Alright, another save. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. I don't want to just instantly agree, but every time I do this, it's like, really? Sure. Bonus 1. Ugh, do I really want to use a spell slot right now? I'm gonna fell it anyway. Don't really care. Ah! Yeah, that was a real good roll. I'm not wasting inspiration on it now.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flares awareness.
It goes bad even if you pass.
You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. Look around you. We are at war. Fight with me. Your future depends on it.
Fine.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Alright. Who's where and what and who and when and how and where and why. Whose turn is it? Looks like it's Astarion's turn. Okay, he got his stuff back, which is good. Please tell me these little brain doggos count as allies and I can sneak attack. Yay. You got 95, you got 53. Oh yes, use that. Nice. Alright. Not enough movement. Yeah. This is why you always pick Thief. Always. Not enough movement? I laugh at your not enough movement. I will dash and attack a second time anyway. Alright. That's not really gonna work. Yeah, they always save. I think one time ever it's worked on one of them. And it was just some random archer dude. Rude! Yeah, this is the first fight where I was enraged. What now? The fist of the who what now? These ones aren't even trying to fight us now? Cool. Alright. Alright. That's a level 3, that's a level 2. What the hell? Why is something missing down here? What is missing? Ranged attack. Oh, that was the ensnaring strike thing because I changed his shield. Got it. Okay. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll do this. What is the point in upcasting Misty Step, honestly? Alright, he's still got an action. Again, I could do flight, but I don't think he'd be able to use it until his next turn anyway. Because it's a bonus action, so there's no point wasting the spell slot, I don't think. Alright. Yeah, you're not close enough to do that. Oh, me and Astarion both took damage. Okay. That's fun. These ones just seem like totally not even paying attention now.
Unleash me.
Alright, cool. Guess you're gonna have to waste it too. Alright. I am so fucked up right now. Having a good week at work, just too good at your job, you'll come to the right school. Good luck. Alright, I guess I'll drink this. Because I am messed up. Alright. This is the closest one right here. God. Hearing things again. Alright, so this is the closest one. It's 2 up by Astarion. Oh wait, there's one here that's even closer, I think. This one. Alright. Oh, what fun and exciting stuff do I have? Oh my god, I've got so many scrolls that I can't even see. Oh my god! Look at all this! And when I try to move it, it messes up my bar usually. It's not doing it this time. Well, it didn't for a second. That's weird. The sound just did that weird cutout thing again. Unless my headphones are just freaking out on me. And this should be on Astarion. I don't know why I have it. And this should probably go to somebody else too, but nobody at the moment that's in the party. Alright. Hold monster, false life, hold person. I don't think it's going to work, but we will try. Of course they saved. Of course they did. I am so injured right now, though. It's not great. Surprise yourself. Oh, I got another empty spot on my bars. I think I'll just move this over. I know, I'm so weird about the way I do my bars. I know, everybody's probably like, what is she doing? Alright, anyway, let's go on. Oh, it worked for you, I see. I mean, I wasn't trying to dominate, I was just trying to hold, but still. Close enough. Alright, you got 32 left, you got 53 left. First of all, bite this bitch. And smack her. She almost dead. I don't think I can sneak attack. Yep, didn't think so, but I have to try. She is bleeding. So let's do this to this one. Alright. I lost track. How much damage did Astarion just do in that one turn? 7, 12, 17, 31, 37. Okay, cool. Rude. They always save. They always save. Don't get too cocky. Okay, rude, bitch, rude. And saved again, of course. Why are you coming over here after me? Okay. Normally Astarion dodges everything under the sun. So I don't know what's going on there. Could you guys, like, get to this fight sometime today? Asking for a friend. I've seen it work, like, twice. Well, 3 times. Twice it worked on a brain dog. And once it worked on some random Githyanki archer. But that's it. And I've used it, like, 20 times. Alright. I kind of want him to try to heal, but I think we're too far away. And it's a bonus action. I need to get him down here. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to do anything this round. Again, he could cast Flight, but he wouldn't be able to move anyway. I think he's too far away for anything else. Yeah, not enough movement. Sigh. That's the touch one, so it... I mean, he could do this. He could summon something. I usually don't use the summons. Speaking of, I was going to summon us, and I forgot about it. Whoopsies. There you go, babe. I don't usually use the summons, but he can't really attack, so... Spell save DC. Maybe. Oh my god, I keep hearing noises. I'm so paranoid about people coming home early. Because they do that all the time without warning me. Alright. Rude. Did you just kick me in the face? Oh my god, I'm so injured right now. Let's check out this dryad. What's your deal, babes? You look interesting.
I won't give in.
Oh my god, I'm so fucked up right now. So we'll drink that. Alright. What do I got in here? Free Thunderwave, and they are up in my face. Thunderwave doesn't really do that much damage, but how often can I use it? Because it's melee, for the most part. Yeah, I'll still get off attacks if I try to move. Alright, fine. Based on charisma? Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Shoot. I could have used... I always forget about meta magic. I could have used Quicken Spell. Oh well. But actually no, that wouldn't have really helped me because I needed my bonus to heal. So it wouldn't have really helped. Gel, could you like join the rest of us at some point? Leave moss.
Onward.
Really? You can't jump now? Are you serious, Gil? You make me waste a level 2 spell slot on your ass. He does have an action, but does he have any kind of summons? So I think he's too far away for anything that actually targets them. I might have a summon scroll of some kind. Let me look. Is there any scrolls he can use that doesn't require him to be too close? I don't think I have any summon scrolls, but I might. I could cast telekinesis. Couldn't use it yet, but he'd at least have it, I suppose. Flaming Sphere is sort of a summon. Conjure Elemental. Guess we'll use that for now. I'll select a variant. Earth, fire, water. Erupting cinder, make your foes burn. Seismic strikes, soil clogged slam. Primordial gills, gushing air, shock your foes. Winter's breath, slam, can get cold punishment upon foes with its fists. Well, the shocking might stop us from getting op attacked, maybe? I don't know. Level 5 spell slot. Is he even going to be able to do that? I guess he can. Alright. I mean, I probably don't need them, but I am really hurt right now, and it's not like him or Halsin could do anything else, because they're not close enough. I mean, I might have been able to heal, but no, I actually wouldn't have been able to, because he had to use his bonus to get here. Alright, fine. Alright. I could sneak attack them, but it'll probably be path interrupted if I try it from here. Not enough movement. Bite me. Yeah, Astarion usually does bite me, but... Mass healing word? I guess. Ugh, and I'm still really hurt, man. So is he, but I think I'm worse. Thank you, love. Alright. Well, he doesn't have a weapon, so there'd be no point using this on him. Nice crit. Thank you, darling. Okay. Whew. Think we'll save again, just in case things go all badly, which they tend to do in this fight sometimes. Rude. I should have looked at what it said about the save. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get another chance. Knock this shit off, buddy. You're pissing me off, man. Alright, what does this thing even do? I rarely use summons. Well, this fool is stunned. What is the noise, though? Okay, that's 13 feet. You can teleport. That's melee. That's 60 feet. Only 25%. Not great. This guy's stunned, that's why I wanted to attack the other one, but... Fuck off. I guess he could teleport still, huh? on your left. 1, 2, 2? Just 2? Okay. Guess that's it for him. No op attack, eh? Clench of the North Wind. Hold a humanoid enemy still. I can't move, act, or react. F that. And he's still got held. Basically just fancy hold person. The Dryad hasn't even went yet, and they're going for her. Now, can he help him? I mean, that would be his action if he did. If he shoves him, would that do it? I don't think it would. I think he actually has to help him in order to get him out of that. And that would use up his action. So, probably not great. Heals. Oh boy. Astarion's really hurt now too. Alright, let's try to heal me, because I have slightly less health than Astarion. Slightly. Alright. And then, can you do anything with this jerk? He's got 47 points. Not as much damage as I would have liked, but at least you didn't miss. Freaking Dryad's almost dead. Alright. Oh, and now she finally gets to go. Entangle. Spike growth. Good berry. That's a bonus action. Eat that, please. Topple. Fallen lover? Helps to train around you, allowing nearby eyes in the area to travel with ease. So she could attack or she could summon another dude. Considering she's almost dead. Although we've only got, what, two of them left? Guess we'll just do this for now. Wait, is this any different? No, same thing. And you miss. And you miss. And you miss. Oh my god. Seriously. Says, why don't you just summon, you fools?
Sometimes the only way out.
Okay, and I am still not feeling great. We'll take the medium potion this time. Okay, a little better. This little bitch. What can we do to her this time? That would probably hit the Dryad. Guess I can aim it so it doesn't. Didn't like you much, lady.
Another step forward.
Go this way. So I'm like right in the middle of them. Easier to aim at them both. It's going better than it did the first time I did it, that's for sure, but still, this fight is ass-tastic. And I still keep fucking forgetting about fucking spell. I always forget about it. But I had to heal, so yeah. Oh, welcome back, Gil. Alright, I think you're way too far away to give Astarion a heal. We will try, but I don't think you're going to be able to do it. Nope, he's too far away. Alright, you then, babe. You then. You got 26 points left, eh? You know what? I'm kind of tired of you. Maybe I should just banish you. 2 to 12, 2 to 12, 2 to 16, 2 to 16, 2 to 20. 26 points. Well, that's 20. Getting there. Now, does anybody over here need healed? Could he reach the Dryad? Guess he could heal her. Woohoo! Enjoy those 2 points, babe. How did that not hit us? Chain lightning usually hits everybody, doesn't it? We did it! Yay! Definitely went better than the first time, but still.
Thank you. That was too close.
Yeah, you got some splaining to do, Squid Boy.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Actually, I think it's without the dude that you got chained up.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire struggle.
I prefer the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. I was someone once. Someone just like you.
Just like me? I don't know.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Oh, I've seen this scene already.
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute.
I know it as the big squishy
I
ugly.
was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was
That's a
discovered
throwback to
by the tyrant himself.
the line you get when you use the
Gortash.
worm on the ship, I think.
He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay. So you're going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal
So long
chains,
scene, you'd think it was the end of Act 2 or
Orpheus could
something.
never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Yeah. Yeah, this is different. I didn't get this line before because I didn't go to the crush before. Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. he is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power.
I'm sure Lae'zel has a few words about all
That
this.
she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Yeah, how did they find out about the prism?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
I still
That
missed
Orpheus
answer.
lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning.
Hey, UNStar knew something coming.
I
Except it was a
followed the
tadpole that
feeling
gave him his
inside.
free will. Sort of.
And found Orpheus.
Because of Orpheus.
I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Uh-huh. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea.
Really?
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so
Can we
doing,
ask him?
you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth.
Sort
to
of.
him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned,
Well, yeah,
you are
Lae'zel hates me
already
because of the
illithid,
tadpole too,
a
and she's got her
sworn
own.
enemy, just like me.
Githyanki just aren't tadpole people. I'm no illithid and never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain,
Is
I
evolution
too
different than
railed
evolution?
against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so,
So you'd rather be
would only
fugly.
impose
Gotcha.
limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been
I only
studying you
embrace
for a
vampire
while
spawn.
now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
That's okay.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have.
Limited.
But you would do far better as an illithid.
No.
So, do
No,
you
thank
wish
you.
to evolve or not?
Look like this or look like you? Let's think about it for a minute. Starion, what do you think? You want to make out with me if I got tentacles? I don't know. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course.
Next!
But only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
No, no way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment.
Oh, shut
Your
up.
mind bristles with the lithid
How
potential.
dare I not grow tentacles? I'm
How
so
could you be
disappointed.
so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that.
Not tentacles.
It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace
Eats brains,
it.
yum. Hey, I only like one version of undead, and it ain't the ones that eat brains.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Uh-huh. I think this is like a freaking 30 or something if you did this. I think I accidentally picked it the first time. I'm like, what? What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
I think you're a little biased, Squid Boy. Probe at the tadpole's intentions. Sure. Actually, I'm going to save because I want to pick another option. I'm not sure if this is going to block it out. I don't remember. Where is my guidance? Literally everybody in the group has guidance and you're not letting me use it. Ugh, rude. Okay, that's fine though.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity.
Screaming worms.
It has been
Yummy.
starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled.
I'm spoken for, buddy.
If you let it, it will evolve you.
No.
Just as the
okay.
Emperor said.
That's okay. He gonna be pissed, but do I care? Drop it on the ground and stomp on it. Bad worm. Asking me to probe you.
Horror.
You're a horror.
Do you
You
know
lied
how
to me.
hard it was to find that? To cultivate it to be safe for communion? Waste. Utter waste.
Boo-hoo.
But we mustn't lose focus.
Try to get somebody else to eat your
we
worm,
need to
not me.
resume our journey. You heard the chosen. The
They
brain
got
has
over
gone
it
to
fast.
the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it.
Yeah,
We must find
I think it's a 30
and bring it
DC.
under our control.
Because the first time I played this, I figured, okay, I should probably do this roll, right? And I clicked on it and I'm like, 30? Excuse you? At least I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know if they changed it, but I think it was. Given, this was back at the beginning of August, so I might be misremembering, but pretty sure it was a 30. Alright, let's just recap. And just the last thing he said, because I was distracted. God, look how long that was. We mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control. Alright, so what's in here? Gortash was Karlik's former boss, someone she trusted. He betrayed her, consigning her to life in the hells. She wants revenge, but first we have to find him. Raphael told us about the rite of profane ascension. Kazador plans to perform it, sacrificing his vampire spawn in exchange for great power. Starn is the only missing piece in the ritual, and Kazador needs him back. Starn told us he wants to take the fight to Kazador in Baldur's Gate. Starn thinks we need to find some of his fellow spawn if we want to learn about Kazador's plans. Apparently they used to hunt for victims in the dens of the city. Okay. Alright. Let's get back in group. Let's do a happy little short rest, although we haven't really rested. But first we're going to save, then we're going to loot, then we're going to go back to bed. Because we are very rudely awoken.
I had a bout of holding.
Me too, babe.
What's inside?
I'm going to get encumbered in like 3 seconds. Ooh, healing potions. Yum, yum. Oh my god, so much stuff. Oh god, there's so many of them. Sunbeam? Cool. Damn it! Send to camp. Oh my god, so many things to loot. Hey Orpheus, how's it hanging? You're looking well for a guy without a nose. Alright. Oh yeah. They got anything to say now?
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do.
What?
Better wait until she's free.
Okay, that's a patch 3 bug. They think Astarion is Dame Aelin. I mean, yeah, they both start with A and end with N, but not quite the same. That's a bug. Gotta love patch 3. And plus, we already did the Shadowheart and Aelin state. That's a hell of a bug. What are you? Uninhibited Kushigo. Where deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes? Eh. Guess we'll send it to camp. Nobody really does unarmed strikes on our team, because I have, Helson is more of a caster healer than a bear. Let me click on the right one, please. Ooh, another healing potion. Yum, yum, yum. Love our healing potions. Somebody left. Were they hoping I'd grow tentacles? They were all disappointed that I didn't. Sorry, bro. Tentacles just ain't my thing. Sorry. Yes, I know you don't grow tentacles in that part. You just get gross, disgusting blue veins and shit. I've seen it on videos.
Have to keep going.
Sure, there's 19 more things to loot. Somewhere. There always is. Okay. Alright, now where's the portal? Where's the portal? I lost the portal. We still got our, like, summons just hanging out with us.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh. Yeah, I knew there was more stuff to loot. I knew it. Yeah, that was a really weird bug. Because not only is it not Aelin, but we've already done that Shadowheart scene. Divine Bone Shard, that's actually a alchemy thing. Greps, I'll grab that. And I found another one to loot. Alright. Let's get back over here. Do some alchemy while I'm thinking about it. Elixirs. Oh. That's nice. Elixir of the Colossus I'm never gonna use, but okay, we'll make it. Just get it off our list. Alright. I don't get distracted easily. You get distracted easily. We're gonna go through the portal, but then we gotta click this, this, and this, and the next 5 things. Sorry. Alright. Wow, I lost somebody else. Damn. Everybody just leaving. Everybody wanted me to get gross, disgusting blue veins. They're all very upset that I decided not to get gross, disgusting blue veins. I'm sorry.
I'm not here for chit-chat.
It's so weird in these parts where they talk to you like you're in co-op. Alright. Anyway. Let's get out of here, I suppose. Actually, go to sleep without getting interrupted, hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. I still don't know who killed these ones out here. And I still haven't found this magical place where you can hear Astarion's song with the lyrics. They said it's near where the portal opens. Well, here's the portal. Kithrak Voss, the Githyanki Knight, planned to meet someone at Shrest's Crest who knows how to free Orpheus. We should look for answers there. We discovered that an ancient Githyanki prince called Orpheus was being held prisoner inside the artifact. We should talk to Lae'zel about him. So, I was told that the place where you can hear the lyrics is near where the portal opens. Well, this is the portal.
Never a dull moment.
This is the song. They said it wasn't at the very top, but we'll go check just in case. Still not hearing it. Check over here, I guess.
Maybe I should...
Wait, what? Why?
No,
Why?
this is good.
Why are you trying to go all the way up the ladder to make this jump? That's a little bizarre, babes. Is it here? I just want to hear my song. Well, there's the portal. Here we are. They're playing the song, but I ain't hearing no lyrics.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I tried, guys. I tried.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I guess I could lit these fools, huh? I'm very upset. I wanted to hear the lyrics. It's just not happening. Unless it actually has to be in Act 3.
Won't stop me yet.
Alright, I guess we should talk to some people, eh? Some stuff has happened. Some things have occurred. We haven't even actually slept yet, I don't think. Yeah.
Let's move.
Another camp that I can never find my way around. Oh, we're in fake camp. It's only our party members.
I've got a long road ahead.
Air elemental. That's Gel's.
Never a dull moment.
Gel is by Astarion, so guess we'll head that direction. Looks like we should be able to go over there, but I doubt it. Alright, anybody got anything to say after our wonderful night?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least you showed it what you thought of its offer. Nicely done.
So Mr. Power Hungry did want me to get more power. Interesting. I mean, people say he's power hungry. I'm sure it has nothing to do with wanting to, like, take out the much more powerful man
Maybe
that
it'll bring us
abused him for
closer.
200 years. And why are you saying shit like that about Gel?
Whew, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer
Gel, you're way too
manipulating
happy
us
about
this whole
this.
time. Such creatures are not to be trusted
Did you
as a
want some
general
tentacles?
rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Well, you sounded awful happy about it. Did you want to eat the little worm? Actually, since I'm over here, let me see if I do have some other jammies to put on Will. Because I keep forgetting about it, because how often is Will even around? I also think I had some booze in my pack. Nope, don't see any in here. What is this even doing in here? Okay, these ones aren't bad. This looks good on girls only. So I guess we'll grab these ones. Give those to Will. Alright. Talk to Helson, I guess.
What to do?
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go have a nap then. I suppose. As soon as I find my way back, because you know how I am with navigating. Go in there.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yep.
And well,
in the right way. I can never find anything in this camp. I mean, I do like the fact that you have different camps and it's not always the same one, but my goodness. I think this way. Hey, I finally found the bed. Alright. Let's go ahead and give it another real save after all that nonsense. Yeah, we're on night 29. We've been on night 29 for a while, but some things had happened. Okay. Nap time, I guess. See if we can actually sleep this time. Alright. And I'm bloodless again. And now this blonde chick, whose name is apparently Shadowheart as well, wants to talk. Again with the lag. Just why? My god. That was hella lag. Gonna have to follow you guys all the way over here so I can find you and talk to you. Karlak has something to say as well. Alright. Let's do our morning rounds. After another real save. I know I just saved, I'm aware. So day 30. Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of my debuff. How long will it take me to find this necklace today? And actually this goes to Starn as well. Here it is. Put my guidance necklace back on. I think I had some food as well to send to camp. Some booze that was on my bar or something. I thought I did. I might have imagined it. I don't know. Starting song again. Still no lyrics. I think there was another one in there. Yeah. Alright. Let's have chats and then figure out if we're changing our party around. Although, if nobody's going to be talking in the next half hour, I'll probably end in about half an hour because I do need to eat and stuff. But if people start chatting, I might go a little longer. We'll see. Like I said, I get energy when people are actually talking and stuff. If I just wanted to, like, play the game in silence, I wouldn't be streaming, would I? Alright, have chats. Actually, let me summon him because I keep forgetting. Although people in town might flip out about him, but it's fine.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Oh god, I love you, Astarion. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
How much has he gotta love this? He's been able to bite me every single night since the first time he bit me. Did I get kisses?
I'm all pointy ears, my love.
Actually, let's see if he'll say anything different. I don't think he says anything different until you finish his quest, but we'll check.
I don't know.
Yeah, gotta finish his quest
but
first.
isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target.
Yeah, this doesn't change
not
until
just
you finish his
one
quest.
night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
What indeed? But I still want my kiss.
I did miss that face, you know.
Gots to have the kisses. We could die at any
all
moment.
Pointy ears, my love.
Kisses.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Patch 3, please stop.
You are perfect. Every time.
Good, remember that next time you start blabbing about Ascension, sir. I mean, I could explain it to you. Since you apparently aren't aware of exactly what Ascension means, and I am. Alright. Foods. Alright, Gil, what you got to say, boy?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
I love how the most important topic after all that crap is Shadowheart's hair. Yet there's way more important stuff that happens in Act 3 and none of them say a word about it. It's a little strange. Of course, it's only if you make really shitty choices.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night.
Good
but
call.
It was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
She didn't really cut much, just her bangs, really. Karlach, you have something to say. Scratch.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
I still really wish they had fixed this stupid, annoying thing where they stop hiding their helms just because they're not in the party anymore. Yes, Scratch, I guess I should take a potion so you can chat at me. As soon as I find it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got?
I don't know. Well, maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Is that doggo for we need to talk? Am I the only one that thinks they look really derpy when they pet the dog? They just don't usually smile that much, and I'm just like, it looks weird. Alright, anyway. Oh yeah, this stuff I didn't loot yet somehow. Because you know I don't have enough junk yet. I need more. Okay, now this is the proper direction. Look, it didn't take me 3 years to find it this time. Lae'zel and Shadowheart both want to chat. Well, what do you have to say? Oh yeah, there's Jaheira too, but she's way over on some other planet.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Okay. Right, Blondie.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Am I the only one? Probably. But am I the only one who thinks that Shadowheart kind of wants to be a little Astarion? Because here she is dyeing her hair white. And I saw somebody romancing her. And they went up to her. And she said, "Hello, lover." That sounded way more debonair in my head. And you know how Astarion always used to say "hello, lover" in her early access? I think she's a little jealous. A little jealous. Wants to be more Astarion-y. Alright, I don't know. She didn't really say much about her hair. Because she was talking about that stuff. Okay.
What do you think
Thought
of
there was
the
more
new
dialogue
look?
there. If it helps you put the past behind you, I'm all for it.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I figured she had more dialogue. But the Githyanki mind flayer nonsense canceled it out. Speaking of Githyanki nonsense, what do you have to say, Lae'zel? You're supposed to be having seen the light by now, but your story is a little out of order and messed up and weird right now.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
That helm really does put out the
visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Mm-hmm. Mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons.
Will was talking about her the other day.
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Mm-hmm. 157, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free,
You're not a fan of the
he would
Emperor's
tear
new look either.
Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Mm-hmm. Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Laketh's demise.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Well, didn't we just talk about Orpheus? But I guess we'll say this, since it's the only thing that isn't her regular stuff.
What about him?
Why did Laketh keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
So let's just get this straight. Laketh kept Orpheus alive because he can disrupt the hive mind. But now that other people know Orpheus is alive, she doesn't mind telling us to kill him because he's a threat to her reign. Never mind the fact that if he were dead, then couldn't the Elder Brain just take over the world? So it's more important to her to keep her throne than it is to keep the world from becoming enslaved by mind flayers. I mean, that's just my take on it. But anyway, why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through.
So glad she's over her brainwashing.
She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Well, I mean, he already said that they were the honor guard, but sure. We'll ask since it's here. Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Alright. I am curious if she'd change her mind about using the Illithid stuff now, since she's the only one who doesn't want to. But, updates. We spoke to Laza after finding out that the prisoner in the astral prison is Orpheus. She wants to meet Voss in Shres's Cross. Okay, didn't we already know that, though? Lazel's eager to speak to Ketheric Voss at Shres's Cross. He knows something who can help free... someone who can help free Orpheus. Oh, you mean the person in the game with more hit points than any other person in the game? That's a fun fight, I'm sure. This is still not updating. It's kind of annoying. Alright. So let's see.
looking ahead.
Even though we're almost done. Unless people start chatting all of a sudden, I might go longer. But, let's go do our usual morning stuff. See if we're changing our party. Pick our outfit. Why is us all the way over here? Guess he doesn't follow me when I'm in camp. Alright. So let's see if we're going to change our party today. We have Gel and Helson. Alright. So are we changing our party today? Yes. Also just want to check this real quick. Yeah, I didn't think he was on today. Wouldn't have started yet anyway, probably. Okay, so we're changing our party. So are we replacing Helson with Karlach? Better not tell you now. Well, try telling me now then. Are we replacing Helson with Karlach? You may rely on it. Alright, I'm also going to put it back on Neil's stream. I don't think he's going to be on today, but just in case. Alright, so we're replacing Helson with Karlach. Eh. I mean, they're both kind of tied for third place, in my opinion, but I like Druid better than Barbarian, class-wise. First of all, let's see if there's... Now, let's look at approval and see if there's anything we need to get off of Helson. He's a high 58, he's exceptional 84, he's exceptional 99. Alright, we will take these. We'll just let him keep the rest of this stuff, I suppose. He'll probably be back in the party eventually. Oh, his ring. Deception +1. Radiating orb. I don't usually pick deception that often. What does radiating orb do again? -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It's no burst ring. Honestly, I like radiating orb, but I think that if I'm going to switch these around, Helson would get more use out of this than this. Guess we'll do that. Although, honestly, I should probably... Hey, I should probably give it to Gel, because I've got scrolls. So we're going to move his stuff again. What does Gel have on right now?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Sunwalker's Gift. Exhort the Risen. We'll give him this instead. The Radiating Orb one for now. That's not really a Helson thing, but it's fine for now. We're just playing musical rings right now. So he's got this and Sunwalker's Gift. And plus I think the Radiating Orb would probably help him with aiming as well, probably. Helson, is yours messed up now? Yes, it is. So put that here. Put that there, I guess. Guess we can move his wild shape thing down here. Don't use it that often anyway. Gil.
Your desire.
Yours are fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can get this now. Put it over here. This ring's so good. It's so OP. I know it's part of my mod, but it's so OP. I love it. Honestly, Gel would probably get more use out of it because I usually use scrolls, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright. So let's replace Helson with Karlach, even though I like Druid better than Barbarian.
Oakfather preserve you.
I guess I need you to remain at camp.
Wherever you need me. I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
I don't want any more alchemy pouches. I thought that they said that they rolled that back where they're giving you that stuff. I mean, I don't mind if they give me actual important stuff, but I don't need 15 alchemy pouches.
Already feeling better.
What?
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold.
Okay.
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Okay, then.
Fuck yes.
Alright. So you have to level her. Oh, she's got this weird-ass glitch. You can fix it by, like, loading into another area or just reloading the game. But it's still annoying, especially since I'm probably going to be ending soon unless, you know, chat finally takes off or something. But it's annoying nonetheless, so we'll go ahead and fix it. You know, that means sitting through a load screen when we're this close to ending. Possibly, probably, maybe. Alright.
Attention!
Level her. And her helm has miraculously disappeared again. So that's half fixed, apparently. Do I have more soul coins? I thought I had some more. Yes, I do. Alright, let's level her up. No, we're all about to level, actually. Ugh, feet. What do I have her with? She has Magic Initiate Cleric. Sentinel is nice. Savage Attacker is nice. But I'm actually wondering about Lucky because she has a really hard time hitting. Because I guess when she rages, she's got disadvantage. Yeah, I like Sentinel and Savage Attacker. But honestly, I think she needs help. Because she's always got disadvantage when she rages, right? Isn't that the way rage works? National Alert? Really? A test of the National Alert System, which just completely messed up my stream, and now I gotta open it again and flip it around. All this crap happening when I'm this close to ending. So rude. Alright. Anyway. So I guess we'll give her that just to help out with her bad rolls. Okay. Is there anything else we need to deal with? Yeah, I forgot to take her potions back off her too. When she left the party last. I guess that's fine. Alright.
No time to rest.
Now let's see what we're gonna wear today.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Like I said, I gotta go change in Astarion's tent because I don't have my own. Oh, I forgot to talk to Jaheira, didn't I? Honestly, I don't think she's gonna say much else until we do her quest. It's fine. I don't feel like trying to find her right now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
This
times.
camp's a bit convoluted. Alright. Excuse me, gotta change. Alright, so what am I gonna wear today? Okay, let's organize by type. Put these back on so I can model things. Alright, we already wore this, so let's add it to wares. Not much left in this one. We're gonna skip most of these. It's pretty much the same as what I was wearing yesterday. Yeah, it's the same, just different color. So yeah. Eh. Guess we'll add that to wares. We'll add this to wares. Then Shorts outfits. It's okay. I mean, I don't love it, but at least it's the right color. And it's not pants, so I might be able to put back on my cool boots. Because these are the important things, guys. Now it just looks like pants with some random holes in them. I mean, it's close to black. It's like faded black, I guess. I guess it's fine. It's fine, I suppose.
Alright, what now?
Alright. You like the new look, babe? We match, sort of. I should probably use the dye he has on his so it doesn't look as faded. But, alright. Now the next thing to do is to, of course, leave camp and start with all the Act 3 stuff. But I don't think I want to do that right now because we're going to be stopping in a few minutes anyway. So I think I'll probably just end up stopping here, to tell you the truth, instead of starting all that. So I think I'm going to end here. Now, there is a small chance that I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Small chance. But even if I can't stream tomorrow, I will probably be able to stream on Friday and Saturday. And those might actually be evening streams. I usually stream during the day. I'm Eastern time, for those that are wondering. It's 2:20 p.m. here now. But I probably will be streaming in the evening on Friday and Saturday. Maybe. Or at least late in the afternoon. Actually, it'll probably be evening, because if Neil's on, I'll probably wait till he's done. And he doesn't get done usually till between 5 and 6 my time. So it'll probably be evening streams on Friday and Saturday. I might be able to stream tomorrow. I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but I'm not positive. Because my housemates are going on a camping trip, and one of them is taking the camper tomorrow. And then the other two are meeting him on Friday. But I'm not sure what time tomorrow he's leaving. It might not be till evening. If it's not till evening, if he's working and then goes in the evening, I'll be streaming tomorrow. If he takes tomorrow off or comes home early, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. But anyway, the point is, even if I don't stream tomorrow, I should be streaming on Friday evening and Saturday evening. So, and then we'll be starting Act 3 officially. So, hopefully y'all will come back and watch that and maybe do some chatting so you can keep me awake. So, thanks for anybody that's hanging out today, and hopefully I will see you either tomorrow or Friday.